Hello. How is it going? Oh wait, I should probably put me on this. I don't know how this is gonna look. Apparently, good enough. That's what matters. Yeah, that Dark Souls 3 menu song was sick as fuck. Let's see here. I'm wondering if I can maybe scooch this in. And then maybe give it like a little bit of this. Just like a little. So you can just see a little more of me maybe. Is that, you think this is better? This is Baba Is You music. I wonder if there's a way to make pause in foobar like fade quickly instead of just cut. There's probably a way, if I had to guess. I'm gonna write that down. What's up, Strike Rahi? What's up, Cramit? What's up, Elsa, Quartzy, Schlotz, Linko, Woozy Woo? Anybody else that might be here? I hope you're doing well. Hold on one second. I gotta set up my shit. You need to fade out so bad, but for YouTube. What do you mean? Like YouTube videos in between YouTube videos? This pencil looks weird as fuck in my mouth, huh? Let's see. We need that there. This here. Beep boop bop. Okay. So I think we're good now. I did look Canadian, it's funny. So I just want to make sure the music's on. Good, good, good. Oh, so you're saying you play music from YouTube and it just cuts. I don't know if there's a way to do that. There might be like an external player that pulls songs from YouTube and can like do stuff like that. I don't know. Normally your best bet if you want customizable shit like that is to have a program that you play music from. I guess this. It took me like all day one day to set up the playlist, and that was with like some of it being like pre-constructed on its own. And what am I trying to say? And it took forever, but it was worth it, I think. So let's go this bad route first. Give people more time to get in before the shitty path. I mean the good path, the long path.
Remain until
I used Winamp for stream back in the day. Back in not even that long ago, like a month ago. Okay, so we're gonna betray here. This is where we figure out that Luna's a robot and we think she murdered everybody.
6, 5, 4.
What's up, Kyle? Winamp does whip the llama's ass. A lot of people don't know that. I don't know if Winamp had like I have like a thing in foobar where you balance the volume of all the tracks to where they're roughly the same volume. Like it'll bring low tracks up and loud tracks down. And I feel like that is like the most important tool for having a streaming playlist. It's insane. I've literally always wanted that. Okay. I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room. I thought she'd entered. But when it might have had it, I looked into it. I couldn't find anything like that. It had EQ settings, but I don't know if it had like set specific like volumes. Like I don't know if it had like a thing where you could tag every track with like a specific decibel max or whatever in minimum. Yeah, I don't think it had a normalize. I looked into it. I'm not very good at researching stuff, to be fair, but I didn't find anything. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then you don't think this isn't too much of me, is it? This camera angle? Is this too much of me? I think it wasn't enough of me before. There it was. No. She didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
It isn't too much, you think? Okay. This is probably fine. Well, more of me's better until it's like you're looking at my fucking the cock and the top of my head's cut off.
Please direct your attention.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
I guess at a certain part, I mean, like, you could have more of me. See, like, the camera ends up here. So you could theoretically have like, you could have like this much. See, like, this would be too much of me. This is, I would say this is too much. You have too much of me here, I think. This is not enough. Sorry. Where is the camera? It's up here. I think this is fine. There's definitely an amount. There's an amount of me that's enough.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So we betrayed Luna.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally.
It doesn't matter if Luna votes or not, though. That's the thing. Like, because she's not wearing her fucking bracelet, she can just walk out the door with us if she wanted to, right?
And the other 6 got penalized.
They were all dead already, though, so it's like, who gives a shit? Okay, yeah, I know. When you get
5
penalized, you
of them are dead
die.
already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. There's no way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. This seems like it's gonna play out about the same, unless Luna's like pissed that we betrayed her, I guess. I don't know. Very dramatic. Oof. Alright, my back was itching. Didn't realize it. Didn't realize how much it was itching, rather. That would be cool, Ray. It's a cool ass game. I like it. Shit. He's not here either.
This is the last
Sorry,
room.
I was between either and either.
Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
So we're dead. What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? She only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
That's awesome, Kaio.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, what? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. We need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
You!
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have
That was
mattered
a horrible
anyway.
pun. It wasn't even close. I think it's gone on pretty long after the door closed in other sets. Or in other paths. I don't know. That is Japanese. That's definitely not Chinese. Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right. I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna. Right, figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
Does that really selfish to be like, yeah, we're gonna betray the person that is a robot that probably murdered people? Is that selfish? What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Okay. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the nonary game remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. You keep thinking today's Sunday? Well, you're wrong every time. You're just wrong. Game over. Well, I guess she didn't find anything of import. I'm to assume that she didn't find very much. All right, time for the big dick path. We have done all this shit. It's time. Big dick path. Let's go. Deactivate bomb number 2. Let me check my notes. I think I have the code for bomb number 3 somewhere. I don't know where though. I have a lot of notes. So I wanted to... I'm like missing my 03 bomb passcode, I think.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up. Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Oh no! I hit the wrong button! Okay. New rule. New rule. The OBS window is not going to be beside the game when the mouse is not locked to the video game. New organization rule. We're on the big dick route, J-Con. Another history. Another history? The password. Do I know what that is? Can I remember it? I have to. Okay, so this is bomb 2, which means it's EQD. That looks like a D. YR. NTK. Rio.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, and then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
It's awesome, Will. You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
It's in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Ugh. You make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there. Let's go!
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. I hope you're okay, Ray. Clear.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah,
How many minutes left?
less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay. Go.
Go?
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3 times the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not going to strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first
Isn't
and
that
second
obvious?
times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
The password. The password. The password. Remember. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Dude, you are a champion. Botanical would make sense, yeah. So is this this is 03, right? I don't have that one written down. Can somebody pull that for me? If I do have it written down, I've thrown it away. Is the reality of it here. I don't know where I've put it. Oh, bomb 1. This is bomb 1. I do have this one then. Thanks for the 24 months, Malka. Thank you, I am a champion. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for the big 2 years, Malcolm. I appreciate it. Enjoy that big 2-year cool man badge. Yeah. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Thanks, Subspace, for the 21, man. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Bye? Hey, what's going on? You're really harsh in the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everyone. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Oh, well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. Well, of course he remembers the swimsuit in the different timeline perfectly. Of course. You know he does. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
And how the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important?
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah. Spew. Is it in Luna, inside Luna?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Well, you also don't have magic powers, Lancelot, that allow you to glimpse into other fucking parallel universe timelines. So, yeah, you probably wouldn't have. Oh my god.
Here?
Yeah, should be between those AB rooms. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. That's awesome, Luke. Yeah, I know the passcode. It's really no big deal. I just have such a good memory, you know? This is the game's done quick bomb. The GDQ. They use GDQ in like 2 different passwords in this. And I think that's cool. stopped.
Yeah.
Vi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us currently gone, or suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here?
How'd I read that wrong?
Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guessed maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So,
That's true, right here.
thanks.
This would be like the lamest speedrun game ever, in my opinion. Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
What?
about that swimsuit
What?
you promised.
What on earth are you talking about?
Okay, so that was from a different timeline. That's funny that he effortlessly remembers that.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Yeah, can you don't for 1 second? Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Some people don't like giant tits. I know that's hard for you to wrap your head around, but people have different tastes and different people. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. Also, to be fair, Sigma's taste appears to be a humanoid. So they'd done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
Doesn't every girl have a swimsuit just like ready? Strike.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Wait, what did he say? I could have done it in my sheep, is what he said. That son of a bitch.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What?
What is this about? Why is he this is a fixation.
Huh?
You're disgusting.
I hate this main
1
character so
minute
fucking much.
remains until chromatic doors.
We need to hurry.
Who the fuck acts like this, you know?
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right, then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
It's even more in AI with Somnium Files. It's terrible in this game. Like, miserable.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors close.
I think this is the timeline where Dio... Yeah, I think he took the pill. I'm not sure. Was he being dragged? Maybe we knocked him out with the anesthetic. That's true. He would only have to see the titties in one timeline, and then he could conjure them up in his memory. So I don't know why he's even acting like this in the good ending. Was this room just called Q? Is that what that just said? Oh. This looks like a good puzzle. Oh, what the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Seek a way out. This is the last puzzle. The final puzzle. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna read every character. I don't like reading every character. Oh, fuck. It's Street Fighter 4 training level? Huh? Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. Yeah, Neko, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How the hell is it doing that? Oh, fuck. So... what the fuck is this? Good too. I'm just gonna check everywhere just to make sure. I just want to be certain that this is what we're actually looking at here. Okay. But zeros literally everywhere else. Okay. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. What? Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Sorry, I need to reread that. Okay, I see what that means. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever? Well, fuck me running. So I'm assuming this is this wall. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. These rules disappearing forever seem stupid. I didn't even click on the floor. I clicked on this. If I need these again, I'm gonna fucking look them up. Because this is fucking stupid. That's fucking dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's some stupid shit. I think clicking it is kind of fun. I'll be honest with you. Because it gives you a reason to do this kind of like using the memo function thing. What sucks is that the memo doesn't directly overlay it. You know what I mean? That kind of blows. Like, you should be able to pull this bar up and then push it down to like right on this. That would be like a way better functionality in my opinion. Okay, so fuck. No. Okay, this seems pretty easy. So, I assume this is backwards. Fuck. Okay, maybe I got confused by like the way this fucking works. Damn, there's a lot going on here. This doesn't seem that hard. There's probably like a really efficient way of doing this. Ultimately, it doesn't matter if you guys understand my alien brain notes. What matters is that I understand them. You think this blue is hard to see on the gray? I don't know. I don't think it's so bad. This is fucking insane. Okay. So there's only this one left? Or no, we did that one. There's this one. Honestly, I'm pretty sure if you don't see, like, you could probably get away with doing like this, or like this, I mean, where you don't have to check every tile. I want to be thorough, right? Because I don't want to fuck this up. I don't think I'm gonna need all of these, but in the event that I do, fuck it. Or what the fuck? This one actually seems hard to figure out for once. Okay. Well, fucking A. Let's get into it then. So this has got to be 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's nice and easy. The 4 on the side has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a start. I'm thinking this. 1, 2, 3. Maybe not that one. Yeah, maybe it's like this. It's sort of like Minesweeper, I guess. That 2 is satisfied, which means there can't be one there. Means there's one here and here. That 3 is good to go. That 2 is good to go. The 1 isn't, so there needs to be something here. 3 right here is probably like, I think it's this. Is that right? 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's this. Or this doesn't quite work. I have to, there it is. Okay. I think I did it. I think that at this point they're all satisfied. Empty books. There's pictures of a blue die, a green die, and a red die. Oh no, not Dice Puzzle Part 2. No. This puzzle sucked balls if memory serves. So they want me to reconstruct where these are actually positioned. I can do that. I can do that. I am gonna need a piece of paper, though. I should really keep like a notebook on my desk with paper. I only have this sticky pad. And I'll be honest with you, it's not doing it. It's not doing it. So what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. It looks like 8 blocks wide. Probably 8 by 8 then. I'll double check though. 1, 2. Yep. 8 by 8. Sorry. Made one row less than I wanted to. That's okay though. Now we're good. So assuming it's positioned like this, we got 2, 3, 4. Blue 5. And then 1, 2, 3. Blue 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We have G2. G6. And then we have red 4. Red 3. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad to replicate. Okay, green 2 on D3. What are you fucking doing to me? Okay. Okay. Yeah, hitting this at an isometric angle was a really good fucking call, huh? Thanks, Poobinans. You're good. No worries, buddy. Thanks for the bits. I hope you're doing well. We are balls deep in what I think is the last puzzle of the video game. And if it's anything like the last puzzle, then it sucks balls. But it seems like it isn't like that, thank God. So this is all right so far. We need G6 right here. Okay, red 3 right here, and blue 1 right there. So that's what it says. I don't remember the catch of the dice puzzle before. I remember it being something stupid. This is green 2 on D4 or D3, excuse me. D4 has red 4, D5 is B5, E6 or E5 is G6, E7 is red 3, E8 is blue 1. I mean, I guess this is fucking wrong in some way. Huh, I can't figure it out. Does the video game want me to remember a rule from forever ago? Does the 6 have to be sideways? Is that what it is? We'll try that. We'll try assuming that the 6 needs to be sideways. Assuming that it has to be the right, like, orientation is annoying, but not impossible. But it might as well be impossible as the way that it fucking controls. Look at this. Okay. Okay, it's actually still backwards, so bear with me here. So just to clarify, I don't want your fucking help with this puzzle, Lance. You know I don't. I know you know that I don't want your help with this puzzle. I know you know better than this, which is why I'm so fucking disappointed that you're literally doing this. I know that you know better than this. Is there any way to even rotate this around to work like that? I know that you know not to do that. Maybe it's always... Maybe there's no way to rearrange it to where it flips onto the right side. It's possible that it's twisted into a different orientation, yeah. I could try that. I'll try it. If this is the answer, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm literally gonna ban you. I will literally ban you if you just gave me the answer to one of the final puzzles. I just want you to know that. I will literally ban you. I don't care how long you've been here. The fact that you've been here as long as you have makes me want to ban you more for it, to be honest. I know you know not to do this. Okay. Holy fucking shit, that is so loud. Oh my god. Hello, what's up, Yella? How's it going? I hope you're wrong too. I hope I get to solve the fucking puzzle instead of you solving it for me. I also can't tell if this is right, so assuming, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, D2, R4, B5, G6, R3, B1. So it's not upside down, at least. You have ribs. Hell yeah, I have a few of those too. Let me just make sure there's nothing else around here. We could assume that we can't do this yet. Let's work under that impression. There's even a red memory card here. I'm gonna assume that we don't have all the information here. Oh, I've definitely done this puzzle. Fuck. kind of like these, actually. Maybe I'm a weirdo. I like that about it, for sure, Reggie. I remember the way that I solved these before was I just kind of clicked around. I'm wondering what pattern they want me to make. I'm pretty sure I know what they want from me. I think it's a full circle of triangles with the green lights off. Normally there's like a symmetrical answer to this. That ain't it. So this is hard. What's up, Zerfink? I nailed this puzzle so fucking hard before. This is like a harder version of it, maybe. Or, bear with me here, I'm dumb. Or I am dumber. That was pretty close. Okay. This is hard as shit. I'm thinking... I almost feel like this is a good start. Okay. This is hard. Okay. Not quite. I felt like this was a good start, though. That's true. It would be very hard for you guys. You'd be hard. It would be very difficult for you to fuck this up. You guys couldn't possibly fuck this up. Okay. No, it's neither, Cram It. The objective is hexagons pink, diamonds, or hexagons pink, triangles green. You'd be hard pressed to fuck this up. Whatever I just did is like stupid close to the answer. It is stupid close to the answer. I like this. That's brutal, dude. Yeah, you can only do 5. You can only do 5 moves. Yes, this is why it's hard. It wouldn't be hard otherwise. It would be a very easy puzzle for babies if it wasn't like this, I assure you. That ain't it. That ain't even sort of it. I think that this is a good start. I wish that was it. the same going this way too. I have to imagine that there's two answers to this, one starting from the left and one starting from the right, if it is something like that. I'm just kind of experimenting, you know what I'm saying? This is brutal. So I feel like the original version of this puzzle was actually so fucking easy. It was like embarrassing. Like it's possible that I just happened to click it, like the right answer to it. And that would be pretty wild because I don't think that's the case. Yeah, you can make Majora's Mask, I guess. I don't really see how two people could do this puzzle together, so I don't really blame them. I guess I had to make it all pink. I didn't know. I didn't know. Glass doors. I did it. I'm just so smart. The answer to that puzzle in every other room where you do it is exactly what I was trying to do. I want to put that out there. It was exactly what I was trying to do. And with no information on what they want from you, I mean, I guess I should have... In every other room where you do this puzzle, there is a set of shelves that gives you the answer for what they want you to do. This is red though. It's not pink. Like that shit was pink and it was green. It sure as fuck wasn't red. You want me to take this and say that's the answer? Make it red. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid as fuck, and I probably even am. They really are out here about to make me do this dart shit again. Good Lord have mercy. This is literally like a mashup of all of the hardest puzzles in the game, except for the one that I just did, which wasn't that hard, honestly. True. Green, blue, red. Isn't that obvious? It said get a score of 100, right? There's no like 30s, are there? 33, it's pretty close. Is this a 9? Okay, I wanted to be sure of that. Okay. It's good that they reminded me the color thing. I think they could have just had these colored like this and I would have understood, but whatever, I'll take the kindness. I'm gonna go triple 13. And then we need to make a total of 61 with these 2 darts. So if this is 28, we would need 33. That works. There was a 20 in the first dartboard too. I'm a fair man. Most likely to be a judge? What a weird thing to vote on. Okay, green memory card, that's good. What the fuck? A cat suit. Okay. Well, fuck, I guess I must have to figure out this dice shit. That just makes you worse than him, Strike. God, this controls like such ass. How is this wrong? The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. So the direction of them even. So like 4, 5 with 4 on the side, 1 with 2 on the side. That actually sounds really fucking hard to pull off. Okay, so this theoretically is perfect. The G2, but it needs to have 3 facing towards us. This is really fucking hard. Assuming this is what I have to do. Can this 2 even be like the right? Like, can I even do it? It feels like it can be in every other spot around it, but not that one. Maybe I'm just like... This is the opposite of what it needs to be. The 3 and the 2 are swapped. I don't know if this is possible. I don't know. I don't know if this is possible like this. Maybe I'm just wrong. That's possible. Maybe the actual orientation of the 5 doesn't matter that much. What's up, Regal? Let's assume that it doesn't. Let's assume that it's not that deep. And that it only really matters what orientation the top side is in. Okay, I think the 6 is right. Four won't matter. In theory. And then 3 needs to be pointing to the top left. I hate this. How would you guys escape this situation in real life? Would you just pick the dice up and put them in the right space? I don't think this is right. The fucked up thing is I don't think there's a way to get the 6 in the right spot. Like pointing the right way. Or the 2. I don't think it's possible. So this is technically, theoretically, everything in the right spot, but not the right orientation. Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by clicking it. That's what I'm saying, yeah, like it makes no sense. I don't think it is possible to get every orientation while also being in the right position. That's the thing. There's no way. What's up, Scrumbular? It just doesn't seem possible. I don't know. Maybe it is, and I'm like a stupid fuck. This is literally impossible. If it's what I think it is, I don't think it works. There's certain tiles where the orientation of the blocks can only be one way or the other. And when the pieces are in that position, I mean, like, is it as simple as get everything the right orientation and that's it? It feels like I have to get them in these spaces in the right orientation, but that's fucking literally impossible. There's no way. There's literally no fucking way to get this 2 on this block right here with it pointing the right way. I don't think it's fucking possible. Like, it needs to be pointing the opposite way. There's no way to do that. There's literally no way to do that. No matter what I do to this, when it's on 2 right there, it will always be pointing the same way. Unless there's some kind of like set of movements specifically that mix it up. And I'm not seeing that. I don't know. I can't get it mixed up to save my life. It doesn't matter what I do. See, every other block is the opposite direction. You see what I'm saying? There's just no fucking way to get it the proper orientation. There's no way to do it. Yes, that's what it seemed to mean. I mean, I've done it the fucking other way. It's not hard to do it the other way. It's not hard to get the fucking pieces in the right spot. Like, that's a baby puzzle. And what they want me to do seems to be literally impossible. Like, they want 6 facing left, but you can't do that. You literally can't. It literally doesn't work. It straight up does not work. The dice all seem to be a different size too, which makes me uncomfortable. Is there something to that, I wonder? Like, maybe this one is supposed to be 5? Is that it? Is that what I'm looking for? Is like I'm just using the wrong fucking dice? That's probably it. Hold on. I think this is it. I think this is what I was fucking up. I just got brain locked on only one possibility. I think if this isn't the answer, then fuck this game hard. Fuck this game hard and forever. It wouldn't really be a twist in that scenario. It would just be the only answer. It's just that easy. So it was literally impossible to move the dice that I was working with. I had to use different colored dice, or like the other color, same colored dice. It was literally impossible what I was doing. Okay, sure, hold on. Us, A and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. Okay. First move the A and B to the next areas on the left under pair. Move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Okay. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote or the us pair, or choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Holy shit. Okay, so I need to read the rules. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Okay. So there's 2 answers. I think C is the one that always does. Alright, I just want to see here. So C is the mysterious mystery man. So we know that they'll always vote what we vote. That's good to know. I wish I could just retry. This feels like impossible to like actually intuit for me right now. How am I supposed to know how they'll vote? Is what that's the thing. I know what the mysterious mirror man will do to an extent. I feel like I don't have enough information, you know? I know 3 people will choose ally and 3 will betray, but that doesn't mean anything to me. I guess if I choose betray, then I know for a fact that 3 out of 4 of the other people, or 3 out of 5 of the other people will pick the opposite. I guess my vote influences their votes. This is fucking hard. This is really fucking hard, honestly. Okay. Let's start. Only 2 people picked betray that time, though. I don't understand. How did only 2 people pick betray? It said 3 would. They will definitely choose it. 3 of them will. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. So I can kind of use C in conjunction with myself to do basically whatever I want. Well, not whatever I want. I guess I couldn't leech 3 of my points off onto them. I can get free points for us from C. by putting them on us and choosing ally. If I pick betray, it means that a majority of the other people, let me see this. So like only one other person will pick betray? No, I'm wrong. 3 people didn't choose ally. This is wrong. It's literally wrong. I don't get it. And 3 of the other people, maybe? Is that what it's supposed to mean? Hold on. Well, it doesn't make any sense. 3 people didn't choose ally. Is it possible that C would have chosen ally were he not paired with me? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I appreciate you deleting everyone's messages. I'm like almost reading them and then they're getting deleted. So I'm glad that speculation is being deleted, because I just want to clarify, I would like to solve the puzzle. That is the reason I'm playing a puzzle game, is so that I can solve the puzzle. I'm gonna take that stretch break, and you guys can try to keep it in your pants. Let's because we'll just come back to it in a minute. You guys can go take a breather, fucking rub one out real quick. You need to calm down. All right, let me solve the puzzle when I come back. Speculate in your mind or in a hidden channel on Discord where I can't see it. You can talk about the game. Just talk about every other part of the game except for this puzzle that I'm specifically on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take that stretch break. You can't delete your own message. I think that would be annoying, actually, if you could delete your own message. I think that so many people would abuse that miserably. Okay. I haven't thought much about this while stretching. I'll be honest with you. I've thought about it 0%. So, let's see. Well, this is the last round here. Let's just do... Wait, hold on. So C isn't the mystery man? Oh, he'll always do what his opponent does. That's interesting. Okay. So... Okay. If we put C... Oh, thank you. God damn it, I never remember to do this. Son of a bitch. Excuse me. I think that people should just put more thought into what they're typing before they type it. Let's see. Thanks, Conio. Boom, boom. You know what would be nice is if you could retry from the beginning. But no, you have to do 3 entire sets. The C will copy A. If I ally with D... Okay. So that was 3 and 3. So if we put B against us... Oh, we can't do that. B versus C. That's a safe bet for them anyway. Well, there's no way that we get all of them at 9 here. I thought we were the only ones to surpass 9. Is that like we're the only ones to surpass 9 while everybody is still at 9? That's true, Balgia. I'll be honest, guys, I see like no pattern to this. Is it always the same when you do it like this? Like if I do A, B, E, C, D, and I ally, is it always the same? So realistically, I just need to try out every pattern. I don't love this. I don't love this. So hold on. Let's assume that I'm right. E, C, D, ally. This is just, it's just so much information, you know? It's just so much information. That they betray. They both betray. It's like... We both ally. I allied and they betrayed. So let's try, I just want to try it one more time. Just to make sure that it is exactly the way I think it is. So I should go down, okay. It is exactly the way I think it is. Now I'm gonna try it one more time just to make sure. Okay, that's so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to try every combo, I guess. This kind of blows. ECD will betray. Okay. It feels like this would take a long time to get all the combinations for. I guess what could there really be? There's AB, ECD, EDC, DEC, DCE, DDE, CED. And then for each of those, there's an ally and a betray. And that times 2 because for BA also. Right? So how many was that? Sorry, let me CDE, CED, DCE, DEC, ECD, EDC, the 5 times 2 times 2, is that right? 20, there's only 20 of them. 20 possibilities. I think that's accurate. I'm gonna get a fresh piece of paper. And I'm gonna try to think of a nice way to write this. Okay. I feel like this is like dumb to have to do it this way. Like this feels like not how you're supposed to solve it, but this will work. So when we ally here, it's ally betray, betray, ally. When we betray here, it's betray, ally. Okay. So now let's try EDC. I feel like we just don't have enough information for this. You know what I mean? That was 222. CD and B all went up by 2. Was that right? I don't know. Hold on. I think so anyway. This feels like it's gonna take forever to do. I don't want to have to do this. But I can't think of a better way to. Which I hate. It just doesn't feel like they give me enough info. It feels like I have to kind of trial and error what does what. You know? I guess it's nice to know that there is an option that is completely neutral except for buffing B and D. That's probably part of the solution. So in this scenario, this is so fucking confusing. In this scenario, E betrayed us and we allied with them. Okay. A betrayed D and C betrayed B, or C allied with B. Okay, so now we're gonna pick betray. So it was betray, 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 ally, ally, ally. What's up, Doppio? How's it going? So, okay. Interesting. Good luck, Easy. Got your second Moderna shot? I got mine on Friday. Hope it goes well for you. Okay. I guess this could be considered strong-arming this puzzle. I don't feel like they've given me enough to go on. And it's possible that I'm just stupid. Or that I'm not thinking of something. I got one on my right arm and then one on my left arm. The idea behind that was not to like oh no, my right arm still hurt. My right arm's my dominant arm, and I realized that when I got the shot in my right arm that it was a fucking mistake and that I was an idiot. So that's what I think that was the thought process there. So CDE will pick ally. Ally, ally, betray, ally, ally, betray. And that's me. So ABBA, AB. Wait, right? Fuck. What was that? AABAAB, right? BBBAAB. Okay. Okay. A result. A result. AABBAA. This is so slow. BBBBAA. So that's interesting. So for us, C, B, and D, we're able to get a lot out of that. So now you did your left, then your right. Is left your dominant arm? Out of curiosity. So this is going to be D, C, E, and D, E, C. What is this puzzle? Big pain in the ass. Basically, I have to make all of the numbers 9. I'm playing the AB game, basically. The simulated AB game puzzle. Ally AABBAB. I did DCE there, right? God damn, no one was paying attention but me. I know that's true. Well, let's assume I was, and do betray. BABBAB. AABBAA. That's good. That's like a pretty good result. BABBAA. I guess if it's a double letter, I could just put like 1 for it. Like just A, right? It's like they allied. Right now we have ECD, EDC, CDE, CED, DCE, and DEC. That's 6 actually. And we have 2 for each of them, 2 results for each of them, so it's 12. So now we need to do the BA versions of these. And then we'll have all 24 possibilities, and we can just math at that point. Maybe this is a stupid way to solve this, but I literally don't know another way to do it, so I hope you guys aren't too upset with me. Okay, this is the BA page. Honestly, I don't need these grids that I just made. Fuck me. Everything I've drawn on this page is wrong. Alright, we're good. So. Okay. A solution, B solution, A solution, B solution. I haven't written this much in a long time. Okay, so we'll start with CDE again. Or no, let's start with EDC again. Since it's that way. Or ECD, rather. AB, AA, BA. C and B allied. Okay, just making sure. So ECD. Betray. BB, AA, BA. Oh damn, that sucks easy. Okay. AB, AA, BB. Just a collection of injured joints. A lot of people, I guess. B-A-B. Interesting. It's kind of sick. And then next is CDE. Thanks, Icy. Okay, so, sorry. AAB, that's nice. Nice result. BAB. So next is BED, said. AABBA. I have done neither of the answers. I'm too busy logging what every result is. I'm almost done with that though. So then we get to just know the answer. B A B B A. AAB. I've never played the Professor Layton games, no. BAAB. Okay, so DEC is the last set. AABB. Did I just accidentally do the blue solution by logging every... That's so unlikely. You're kidding me. The order in which I would have had to choose to do these things it's so absurd. Okay, well, I still have to get the other one anyway, so that's nice, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I did right. That's so interesting. So I guess when you do DCE ally, DCE betray, and then DEC ally, that's the answer to blue. Okay, so DEC BA. We have ally already, just need betray. BAABB. Okay. Now we have all of the knowledge spread across 2 sticky notes. That's so fucked. The green one is everyone's 9 points, yeah. The blue one is everyone's 9 points except you're above 9, I think. That was my understanding of it. I could play it back to see. Out of curiosity, can I take a picture of my notes? Here. The first page is actually less well written than the second one. So the second one's like this. Basically, the top row, they're all BA on this page right here. So we know the top row is US BA, and then the only difference is the bottom 3, and then that's the A is ally and B is betray under the boxes. And then this one on this one I had it all written down, or this one, excuse me. It got formatted a little better. So all right, enjoy your unban request. Let's see. The point swings. That's sort of like hard to specifically write down. It's like, I guess I could do that. That would be more helpful, honestly. But it's harder to keep up with because it goes so fast. You know what I mean? It's like they don't want you to write it down. And ultimately, we know that a double ally is +2 for those that are there, and AB is -2 and +3. This is the one where 0 is the weird bunny thing. Yes, it's still the same game. So let's just do anything, right? Okay. So assuming I'd like to go like only allied or neutral routes. Like if we did A, B, C, E, D ally, it would be 2 of us. So I only have 3 rounds though. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like you have to have some betray in there. This is definitely wrong. Yeah, thanks for the 3 years, LBC. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. Even with this all written down, it's still like really hard. Your sound drivers exploded? Oh, that's no good. What the fuck? It is a lot of information. I almost feel like I could make a spreadsheet of this. I think we want to avoid options that are like a complete neutral betray. Maybe not though. I'm pretty sure. Let me see what the answer to this one was. Since I'm pretty sure this is it. DCE A. DCE B. DEC A. I don't understand how this... So that was just me get 10. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Maybe they just want me to hit 9 without people dying? That would be weird. What's up, girl? How's it going? What's this game's deal? It's like a puzzle visual novel. I thought I had done that earlier too. Easy. I guess I just don't understand. It is a visual puzzle with novels. I don't know if there's a way for all of us to hit 9 in just 3 rounds, right? We would just want one where I hit 9. Could I just do this? Let's assume that they just want me to hit 9. We can figure out pretty easily if this is the answer by doing this. It's easy as fuck. Okay, well, we did it. That wasn't very hard in retrospect. I probably took the long way around. I didn't understand what they wanted from me. And I feel even more that guy who said it's not everyone having 9 points doesn't understand. He literally doesn't understand that he led me in the direction of the answer. Like, not knowing the answer to the puzzle is part of solving the puzzle. Like, not knowing what your goal even is part of puzzle solving. Like, knowing what your goal is a pretty important part of it. Like, I feel like, well, first of all, you didn't apologize, so fuck you, like, completely. Second of all, like, you just don't tell me anything. That's like the whole thing about me playing any fucking game, is you just don't fucking tell me anything, you know, unless I explicitly say to tell me. Like, and like, how hard is it to just fucking say sorry? Just throw the word sorry in there, even once. Like, even half-assedly, I would have taken it. But you were just like so dead set that you had done the right thing by literally telling me that my interpretation of the puzzle was wrong, that you're just a stupid fuck, I guess. So fuck you eternally. Let's see, I want to do blue first. Sorry. Backseaters are they're so fucking stupid. They just don't get it. They just don't get it. They just can't wrap their fucking head around it, can they? They just can't get it. They don't understand. Let's read the secret file, I guess. Fuck. I gotta go get one last secret file from a very early puzzle, which I will do. A way of describing reality that adds a 4th dimension of time to the 3 dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski and therefore bears his name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. That's stupid and not true. The scientific name for the order in which rabbits belong in 03's actual name is lagomorph. Oh, okay. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmyoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice 9, and not because he'd heard it from Clover. Okay. I wonder, we're probably going to learn some of this shit. I'll just go back and read it. I already know that shit, though. For what it's worth. For what it's worth, I've intuited pretty much everything they're probably going to tell me there by this point. And obviously I have. They've basically force-fed it to me. Star, sun, moon. How did you know that about Lagomorph? It's so specific. Oh, it's 2 Accelavir doses? That's sick. Why would you have to count it down? You're the one opening it. It's just, you just turn the key. Why you gotta be weird about it? Escapist! I've escaped all the rooms. I do have to go get that gold file or I'm gonna lose my mind.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See? I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun? The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento Mori, remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Of course, this was the real 9th lion, but if that was the case... The wiggle effect is so funny. I was literally looking at a dead body and laughed at it. I'm a genius. Accepted.
Sigma, look!
Oh God. You're...
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. Hollow grandma. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly.
He did call him on her.
I hope you will understand.
I don't think so, Shizney.
Now, probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Why are we here? What's the point of this?
Why were we brought
Yeah.
here?
True.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan.
Okay. Wow, good answer.
Required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you are all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
Took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as...
How does she know we call them Zero Jr.?
All of them do their thinking in that box.
She died before we gave them that nickname.
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though.
I mean, I guess maybe there's a timeline where she survived to see that we called it that. I don't know. Morphogenetic field, sure. Yeah, why not?
Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills.
I don't think you can explain a lot of the last few Star Wars movies.
That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information.
Okay.
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we may all be
Wait, hold on.
connected after all.
In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes it is. But if we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may be connected after all.
Like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
Okay.
Doesn't that at least
I also love Psychopaths OBC.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Myoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a fourth dimension, I'm referring to the fourth dimension used in Minkowski spacetime. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point.
Okay.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to two dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are two-dimensional surfaces. Move up to three dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form three-dimensional objects. Now you have a three-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a four-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
What?
It is on
That's just
that
four cubes.
four-dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
Okay.
If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you.
Damn, this is the original game song.
A ridiculous story made up by a mad
Okay,
old
Grandma, let's get you to bed.
But look at what's happened to you.
I agree, Regal. I feel the same way.
You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare.
AB is like a lot of different things.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Oh, really?
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
What?
One last thing, the cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Phi.
Schrodinger's cat?
Decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
Bro, what the fuck? And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I I kept quiet. What was there to say? Vi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. This man is crying on his hands. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. What are you guys talking about? What was a drawing, not a model? We made our way to, okay, sorry. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir that I'd found in the Q room. We quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Why was it injected Alice and Quark like 17 seconds after?
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
I have so many questions still. Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. I mean, it could have done both. It could have, I don't know. Suddenly I remembered, Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. Excuse me. You're not going to ask Kay to wear a swimsuit for you? I glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same thing. I don't know, Shosny. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Phi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Phi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
I think that's easy to do, though. Like, that's honestly easy to do. I think Phi should do it because there's no incentive for her to betray.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Excuse me.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What happens if, like, the 2 knocked out people are in a pair together?
45 minutes remain until ambidex
Does that mean
game
we're fucked or
hole
what?
closes.
Oh We have to wait for the deadline.
Maybe Regal.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
They default to ally, but they have to, like, someone from each group has to vote, I think. Or like they die. I'm not sure.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
Dio's not gonna vote.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
I guess he might have to, you know, in a certain scenario. That's true, Shosny. It's interesting. Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Fine. You will decide its fate.
Bruh. The Schrodinger's cat thing?
Exactly.
So she is Schrodinger's cat? Like, quite literally in this game? I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
That implies she's alive to me.
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? To be continued. A new destination has been added to the flowchart? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the game is even longer than we thought it might have been. Oh fuck. So we're going back to the past. We're going all the way back. Holy shit. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Ugh. Who the hell are you? And what the hell is an AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. Yeah, there's no might in it, but whatever. I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3?
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? we've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 15 minutes?
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right,
Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
then
Right. We're here for one reason.
to stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Seek a way out! Oh fuck, you're so right. Why did you say cracker? Let's go! Imagine counting down from 10. What the fuck is wrong with him? Alright, now she jumps up and out. I know, he was taking too long. What the fuck? You found it! What do you mean, Zaki? Vi and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Vi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Oh fuck. Pow! What the?
He's fine, just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? Why doesn't she have a bracelet on? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yeah. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
That... what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew that he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go.
He is blazed.
The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now,
Okay.
while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to
I don't
happen,
understand why you hate her in this
I
game.
had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved.
Wouldn't this cause like an infinite feedback loop where eventually I woke up and knew everything about the entire game and like ruined it? Or no?
Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
I don't know. That's a good answer.
That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact?
Yes.
Right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosions, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all of that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not good enough. Why can't you just tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down to Dio and picked his knife up from the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No, in a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
He never felt the key, I swear.
Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Regal's right. No, I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. All right. All right. Back we go.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about? What am I?
Quark.
Top liver?
Alice.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem, all in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
Let's go. Now we can just actually handcuff Dio instead of handcuffing him to the sink. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together. Oh god. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond, which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Deal. Man, this is exciting. Kick him in the balls. Stomp his cock. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. About to act up out here outside this number 9 door. About to get wild. The number 9 door has opened.
Has been opened. It will
All right, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked like a sort of it looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. Sorry. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing. The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
What the fuck is that emote?
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Is Kay's robot ass gonna be able to get in one of those suits? Maybe his suit's already like pressure locked or whatever.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I had seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be
There's
on
no way,
December
though.
31st, 2028.
There's no way. It's gotta be the one after that,
So,
right?
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. I don't see how that's like unbelievable, Malqua. Like, these people literally orchestrated like a multi-parallel dimension timeline, like like 10 people doing the exact shit they wanted them to do to lead up to a certain thing. Like, this is like the least fucked up thing that's happened. You know what I mean? They were all on a timer. They would have either died or made it out, like, you know, during the eclipse. Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was cleaner than I'd ever seen it. I guess that makes sense. Like, you can see the sky really good. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
We're on the fucking moon? No, no way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No. You've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous.
I knew we weren't on Earth. I thought we were on Mars. And then I was like, well, that doesn't really make sense. That, like, what is that up there?
Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed.
How is she not like hearing everyone's voice weird like we did then?
Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed.
Or maybe we're all talking really slow because we're all perceiving time slowly.
As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
Of course, of course. That's ridiculous.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground.
Yeah, but couldn't you just jump and like be jumping like way higher? Like that wouldn't really be any different if time was sped up. Yeah, couldn't you just jump?
On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9.
Is that why Phi could jump so high?
Gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. jump something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon.
When's the last time I jumped? Well, like, I would probably have jumped a few times over the course of this fucking game, you know what I mean? To like look over something, or like at the very beginning, for example, to like jump up to grab her arm or try to grab the ledge of the fucking thing. Or like, I don't know, if I saw someone jump 30 feet in the air, I'd think maybe I can do that. You know, I don't know. I don't know. This is a little hard to buy. That's all. Well, then now we once again have not explained Wi-Fi can jump high slots at that point. We've reached an impasse. Okay.
That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would
I still want to believe she has robot legs.
4.9 seconds.
That was my
would be
headcanon. Thank you. You don't have to give me 8 examples.
That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of
That
like
is
my
true.
body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Okay. But like, she didn't think anything of that, I guess. Wouldn't she have landed on him with like not that much force then?
This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th. No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
It's like 2058 for sure. It might even be like 2088. Cyberpunk
74.
2074.
74.
No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time, and it's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
It's called an annihilation reactor because it uses annihilation energy. It's a don't worry about it. There's a reason. It makes some amount of sense.
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the body started to
Annihilation
pile up.
energy makes sense, sort of, because it's two things canceling each other out that creates the energy reaction. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some it was poison or fire or asphyxiation or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed. And thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation.
The classics, really, yeah, truly.
Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats.
Yeah,
and
Elon
crows.
Musk does anything at all.
I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot.
Especially
like that.
inventing things.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good.
There's no way they would ever think this. This is fucking ridiculous.
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan.
Yeah, for sure.
Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
Well, Radical 6 makes you suicidal.
Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened.
I was right.
You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions.
I think this would literally kill everyone, by the way. You wouldn't be able to survive this scenario.
A few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash.
Even
in the air.
then, you would have to have like a large food supply and like a heat source. I don't know.
Sunset's red.
For 7 years, at least.
This is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Okay. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost and thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with a whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, in Ninth Lion? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram. Just like on
Oh,
floor
you
A.
fucking think so? Do you think it might be? What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
Thank you, yes, that's what an
6
anagram
E's to
is.
get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time. What a cool sentence, actually. What's up, Reverbs?
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma.
Is Kid Cudi the man on the moon? Is that true? So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenyoji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period, before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest.
I mean, they're obviously gonna, like, give us Excelavir, right? They're gonna give us Excelavir, the knowledge of it, and we're gonna go back in time and we're gonna save the world. The world won't be destroyed. Like,
Let's go pay her
it feels obvious to me. Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh, it was on there. I remember this thing having Latin on it. I've thought about this a million times. I, for some reason, forgot that it had a keyhole on it. The grave. The one in the garden.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Memorize this medicine. We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber. Or back into the pressure exchange chamber. The others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with somebody. You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
Take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the
You folks just said the magic word.
So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Ah, shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. I'm gonna turn my fan off. I'm chilly, dude. I'm chilling too hard. Too hard right now. I'm about to freeze to death. Good lord. I need to wait until a skippable dialogue happens, though, so I can not skip it. Pretty much everybody knows each other, yeah. Clover, Tenmyoji, Alice, Akane, they were all in the original game. I don't really know what the significance of me and Phi is. Maybe it's like we're just both from 2028 or whatever year it was. Possible. Who knows?
Oh,
I don't. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. Lord, it's cold. I got made it too cold in my room. Holy shit. I'm about to freeze, dude. Whew. It was big chillin'. Ah, clever.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
That's fucking whack. Yeah. The grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. This game just does whatever it wants. You know, whatever. Yes, Jade
Is
Man.
Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here. I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh my god!
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
It's a pod!
It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1.
Yeah, like how do they not know? They
Defrosting
found like
complete.
5 of these things and they know what they do intimately.
Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. Puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Of course. Of course.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, But what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good... In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course, more specifically, Los Angeles, California, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction.
Currently, I imagine so. Probably Shosni.
You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power.
Okay.
You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
I think it's from the first game. It's he's Clover's brother.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to
Are you keeping up with this, Reverbs? I bet Reverbs knows what's going on big time right now.
Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me.
To be fair, Alice has like literal insane mental math canonically in this game. There was like some crazy shit that she was like, here's the answer. And it was like, what? Like, it was fucked up.
I was a fool and fell for it.
Just imagine that she's better at it than anyone could possibly be.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying you couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, we headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks.
This is some Metal Gear Solid bullshit.
The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline.
What have you missed story-wise? Well, you've missed almost the entire game. You've missed about 98% of the entire video game. If you are interested, I do have the entire playthrough minus today's VOD uploaded to my VOD channel on YouTube. So.
In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent.
I guess, he doesn't... There can be other Espers that aren't, characters. Maybe Brother's a character that we know. Who knows?
That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left.
Was Luna the robot that they made for Quark to be a mother
That
to
makes
him?
me someone close to Zero Senior.
Or is that just somewhat implied, maybe?
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
Oh my god, is this him?
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
That's who I thought it was. It was not Akane, but Zero. It is Pod 0. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Vi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
So it is us. Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make any sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurarine, and that was the end of that. Wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No, oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
What?
It's you, June. I mean, Akane from. But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Chloe.
My brain bounced between like 6 different things and none of them were this.
Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not to collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's?
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. What? No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Dude, his name is Milk backwards?
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Clyde, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
Damn, he must stink.
It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Didn't he grow larger? Why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
This is the second game, there's 3.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness.
Anime.
Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's a few times where they're like, damn, if you look like that at 27, you're like a big piece of shit or something. Yeah.
That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
I was wondering why they never showed me.
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Nevada test site?
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
There were like mirrors everywhere, but I guess they sucked balls. Like they were just completely destroyed mirrors.
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected.
I was thinking that might have been the case.
The virus slowed your brain
None of
down.
us slept?
So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old body, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. With one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
Who is 5 then? The old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out? By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point. so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Okay. Did you guys get all that? Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 7th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes.
But look, I'm still old. Hey! How are you? How was your day? Huh? Oh, really? That's awesome. I can help you if you want help. Alright. You guys can take in everything you just heard for a few minutes, and I'm going to do the same. I'm going to help Cade bring in groceries. I will be right back. Okay, when is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
Hold on, fuck. Thank you.
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Theo's knife. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Bye! I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Phi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt like for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. That was not explained well. I don't even know who I am anymore. Huh. I guess we'll see. I don't know. People are saying there's more. That's true. I do need to get the other gold file. Accurate. That wouldn't make any sense though, Cody. Like we've seen Phi at we've seen Akane at roughly Phi's age. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. What the fuck?
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. Have managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Basically what I imagined she was about to do. For a moment I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. They were in a Free the Soul outfit, right? Akane.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're gonna kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Where the fuck am I?
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh, so that's why she didn't look old. But why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history. You really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't,
Billions of people will die. Sorry.
only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye? What the hell? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Okay. End or beginning? Wow, is that it? Oh.
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Ah, yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. Spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden, and she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber.
What the fuck?
The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We
I
were
think
just about to
we're
get dressed
Sigma
and
in
head out.
K's mind.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time.
Okay.
He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast.
What's up, Gusho Gusho?
That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy.
This is such a relatable scenario he's painting for us.
And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was
This is what I
only
was
bad
thinking.
things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
That's true, game guy.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Vi, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
Damn. Fuck.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we were completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028.
True.
They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest.
How do they know the biker thing?
We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
You're right.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So
Everybody
we
knows
went
the
and talked to
classic
the old
100
lady.
Bikers tale, right?
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Gotta get back.
Let's say you do go back to the
Samurai
past.
Jack.
Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different. How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle.
I thought he looked like Snake too. It's the outfit.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight to point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places. And you moved 45
We get to
years
watch
into
credits all the time. It doesn't mean the
where you
fucking
woke
game
up
is
on the
over.
garden floor.
You might be right in Radikara.
That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter.
Is that where you come from?
But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others.
I have not played AI the
Kyle
Somnium
was
Files, no.
Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
Okay.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
Is it me?
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
What?
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
My final message. Alternative and... Is that it? They don't play credits at the end of the fucking game? I'm gonna max out crew quarters real quick. I don't think you have to get the gold file. Oh, also, I'd like to read, okay. Okay. Is Zero Time Dilemma your favorite? Everybody says they hate it. Literally everyone has said they hated it. I think literally everybody has talked like such big shit on it. I don't know if I have the patience to actually figure this out right now. I think I actually vaguely remember it. Oh, the poop, of course. Thanks for the gift sub to Pikachu, I appreciate it. The character animations are better. I liked whenever they were like 2D, personally. Maybe I'm a weirdo though. Can I just enter the blue code here and it's just like done? Because like I just want the achievement. I've played so much of this game today. I think I had the blue code even. Like I feel like I literally had the blue code when I did this, but they wouldn't let me fuck with the safe anymore because I did the green one first or something. Actually, let's just see, I guess. I guess I would have it, right? I don't have it. How embarrassing. I mean, the animations in this game suck balls, so. Oh yeah, weren't there like... I'm trying to remember this puzzle. I did it so long ago. Can you guys backseat me on this? I really don't want to think very much right now. I've literally done this. I swear I've literally done it. You know what I'll do again for the fans? Isn't that sick? Character designer had a fallout with the team and he made Clover and Alice look like that as a vengeance. That's why they totally don't fit in. I think they look fine. I never felt like they didn't fit in. I think I don't think Boob was one. I think Hell was one. I did a few of them. How did I miss this? I have heard like everybody shit talk ZTD though. And I wasn't particularly planning on playing it in the event that I didn't have to finish the story, but I guess I have to finish the story. The circumstances of its release? Tell me about that. That ain't it. This looks right. Oh, so this one just says locker. Like you just open it. Like just open the fucking locker maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, I know there's a few numbers for the phone. We could try them out here in a minute if you wanna. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. I mean, the story in this game isn't fucking like they go places here, you know, like this isn't a flawless, immaculate, believable story or anything. Oh yeah, wasn't there like one of these had like a thing in it? Fuck, I forget. I've been pretty good, KJ. How you been? Good to see you, man. Some of VLR's story was very cool, but at the end of the day, it was like... I'll probably play ZTD. I mean, I literally have to. Oh shit, here we go again. Sorry, I'm like absolutely ridiculous about this. I know that I don't even have to do this part. It's just I want to erase all of it. Like, drives me crazy if it's just partially erased. Can someone write this down in chat, please? Circle 1 star upside down star 6. It might be 9 actually, I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Diamond 8, triangle 9. Thank you. Can you just keep that knowledge in there for me, please? Hello. I beat the game. 4985. Can you believe I missed this? Like, missed the like, missed the blue code on this one room. That sucks easy. Talking about Pokemon channel? Or no, Pokemon, you can't play as Delibird in Pokemon channel. So what's the code, guys? Can I get that code again? So circle is 1, star is upside down, so I think it's 6. Or 9 maybe. Okay. So it's 1, 9, 8, 6, right? 1986. Probably 1986 is my guess. Oh, I have to find the fucking key, I guess, first. Oh, I see. Fuck, I don't remember how to do this. You guys can backseat, by the way. I wanna clarify that. You're allowed to backseat. I don't particularly feel like refiguring out the majority of this puzzle. If I want to listen to it, then what? Oh, I have to call this room, don't I? Justice. Okay, I vaguely remember this now. Okay. Two 592. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Congratulations. That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. I feel like if my consciousness was transported into the body of me as an older person and I spoke, I would be like, I don't sound like that. My voice doesn't sound like this. You know what I mean? And like, I guess his hands look like young person hands because he has robot arms. I don't know. Two 652. I guess 5265. Oh no, I see. It's like it reflects off that into this. I see. I don't remember what I do with this. Yeah, I agree in Radikara. There's a lot of like okay moments. So, okay, I think I know what I need to do. Welcome back, Scrumbular. How's it going? I think so too. The end was like, what is happening? And like a lot of it made sense and came together properly, and then some of it was like, what? So this is the blue key. So there's a different key, I guess. For a different interpretation of this, maybe? 1689? Maybe I could try that? Or can I not do it again? Interesting. Well, it's gotta just be a different interpretation of this code, like every puzzle has always been, right? Oh, that ain't it. It's one of these things, right? Am I crazy? No, it's none of this. Well, I'm like to the point now where I might as well just figure it out on my own. I bought the Phoenix Wright trilogy, yes, I think. I wonder how else this could be interpreted. I guess if it was upside down, maybe. Normally it's just like the same thing but backwards, or, you know. Something like that. I did it wrong. Hold on. I intend to play it on stream, yes. There's no like information from this room at all. What should I do? You know, Can somebody give me a hint? I don't really feel super up to figuring this out right now. I'll be honest with you. I kind of want to go get food. It's just upside down? I thought I did upside down. That's 1689, right? Isn't it? Entirely upside down? That's upside down and backwards, which I think I also tried. I tried, well, maybe it's supposed to be 9, 8, 6, 1. I swear I tried that. I must have like envisioned it improperly. Oops. I think I just did backwards and upside down separately. Oh well. Moon, sun, star. That sucks. Well, I think that was just backwards. I was just doing backwards. It wasn't an accident. It was intentional, just the wrong thing. I don't remember what I just saw at all. What did he just say? I'm lonely. That's so sad, especially when you think about how old he is. Very sad. Incredibly sad. I wonder what kind of information that had in it. Probably nothing I give a shit about end game wise, you know what I mean? Chromatic door info. Yeah, whatever. Erotic units? Danny Trejo? Gilbert Gottfried? How are you gonna hit him with that? Grandpa videos. A collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se. They still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Okay, good to know. What? He realized he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. What? They suggest 6969. That's crazy. All right, let's hit all the phone Easter eggs. Let's get them. What was it? 5309. Hello, can I help you? Oh, I see. 8675309. That makes sense. I think I did boob. I'll try it again though. Grotesque sounds of ravenous, gruesome consumption. Vomiting. Why was that 0818? What does that mean? Of course her name was Jenny, yeah. I think it connected, but I don't hear anything. Why was it that? 2592? Putting in the numbers. No good. I guess it won't open anymore. It won't open anymore. What does that mean? First examples appeared sometime around 9500 BC, a time known as the Egyptian Neolithic period or the New Stone Age, when stone tools shaped by polishing or grinding were becoming common. Often they took the form of galettes, with honey concealed inside a wrapping created from ground oats, wheat, rye, or Euler was their name? What the fuck was that about? That was 3141 that we just did. We've done 5309. Was it easy? It probably was. Thank you for volunteering to join the Access Test Group. Please indicate whether you prefer the mental or physical test battery. Warning, mental tests carry a small risk of death. What are these references to? Oh my god, what is this one? I think I actually found this. Wait, no, this is, gosh, he is eligible, right? Illegible. Gosh, he is illegible. Sorry, hard to read number upside down. Dome. It didn't do anything. 9001 doesn't do shit. You lied to me. You lied to all of us. Just over 40 hours, we 100% of this fucking game. Jesus Christ almighty. I think a little under technically, because I'd be right back a few times. Did I 100% the Nonary games? I did. You found it, gained all trophies. I platinumed Zero Escape the Nonary games. I did it. Well, I'm interested to see what the next game's about.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
I hope that you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Isn't that obvious? Let's see who's online. We'll host somebody. And then tomorrow, we're going to continue Subnautica Below Zero. We'll probably start Zero Time Dilemma next week. It's a lot shorter, right? Which I find to be good. Because this game was a little long. I did enjoy it. But I was like ready to finish it today, to be honest. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. I was ready to finish the game out, you know. Let's see. Lumi's playing Battlefield 5. I don't think there's anybody I'm following that I'd particularly want to host. Arcapath's playing Pokemon. Rex is playing Terraria. Hater's playing Invictus. This game has had some confusing moments. Yeah, I'm excited for Subnautica. We're all well aware of what's going on. I'm underwater. Avoid big fish. Discover ancient technology. Very, very straightforward to the point. It is kind of fitting, I think. Easy. I'm just gonna leave. You guys watch whoever you want. I'm not hosting anybody today. I don't feel like it. What if you're not underwater, but actually on the moon? Well, that would be a fucked up thing to discover. in any game at the best of times. I hope that you guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Go watch Lobos Jr. Desert Bus for charity if you want to. That sounds nice. Charity's good normally. Almost always. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Subnautica. Big cool. Later.